So we're doing a lot of side missions right now. Where I last left off, I believe I was about to go to a planet, but didn't go to it yet. Yeah, I was about to go to it, I didn't drop just yet. But we're gonna hit the exit button. So, I'm gonna do some side mission stuff right now. So we're gonna be doing UNSC Cerberus is the side mission. The reason why I actually take the time to stop and do the side missions is there is a lot of hidden dialogue options that can come from side missions. Not all of them are like out there prevalent. Some, like for example, with the Helena Blake side mission, hostile takeover, she actually makes an appearance in Mass Effect 2.
Looking for supplies?
If you let her live.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. I'm just double checking to see. Shields are crap, but I might equip you for the time being until I can get mercenary. Yeah. There's a burst sniper, and that's what I'm keeping on my Shepherd, the striker. I wish there was like more options or like more kind of burst fire weapons. Semi-automatic. Well, I have the Geth pulse rifle, so I'm not taking that off. I don't know how I feel about the brawler pistol. Like, it's alright, but I just feel it's kind of lacking. You have to tell me there's no burst fire shotgun. I'm gonna buy both of those and give one to Tali, one to Rex, because they're pretty much gonna be running with me for the rest of the game now. Oh, I should have checked her weapon. Yeah, Rex is up. You, on the other hand, sir, need one of those. And then I'm gonna change my armor. I'll give me the gonna upgrade it. I like polonium rounds, they're way too good. For now I'll put cryo rounds on and just double range extension. I'm gonna lose a little bit, but it's fine. Because now, with how the armor is, we're going to be in a better place because I have a medical interface, which is healing. I can double up on another medical interface to get more healing, and basically I would end up walking away with 100% toxin resistance. Instead, I'm going for kinetic buffer because this is actually going to allow me to do more stuff. And I need a higher Polaris. Oh, the harpoon is the 3-round burst. I wanted to put this on. Yeah, because I'm gonna upgrade this. Yeah, put some more stabilizers on it. I'm not using the Ryko because I have the Karpov. I have 4 points, which I'm gonna hold on to. And as you can see, I finally maxed out my pistol. So, and let me just double check, make sure no like random dialogue options pop up.
Commander?
Right.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
So now we go back up the elevator. Like, I want to speed as fast as I can to get into Mass Effect 2. I really do. But at the same time, I don't want to rush Mass Effect 1 because there's so much to do in it. When I get to Mass Effect 2 and 3, I'm gonna up the difficulty because the powers react differently in those games, and that's where the challenge is. With Mass Effect 1, I could have played on the highest difficulty if it wasn't for the fact that they changed how pistols can't auto-fire. So that's actually hurting me. And then, yep, Rex Tally. Alright, so we definitely are in front of us. We have anomaly. So there's 3 research facilities here. We're gonna hit up this one first. I will say, when it gets to Mass Effect 2, I do enjoy how they change how to get resources. It just involves probing now. I do wish there was more cases where we had things where we could still take a vehicle and whatnot, but it is what it is. Yeah, those turrets have been very locked on. I want to play with the new weapon at the same time. So what I'll do is take out one. Alright. I want to play with the harpoon. Yeah, this harpoon's awesome, actually.
All targets down.
That's actually a pretty decent weapon. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty decent. I'm gonna try not to waste grenades as much right now, just because I'm gonna try to go to Pharaohs, and with Pharaohs, shit, Reknai.
Go, go, go!
I love the bro right here. I got hit by a biotic.
I got
Shit, yes. Oh god. Thank God I saved. So here's what happened just now. That biotic hit me with a throw, but he ended up throwing me to a part of the map where I can't get out of it. So I just got locked in place. And if you're wondering, yes, that did happen to OG Mass Effect. So I have to reset to basically be able to move or anything. Alright. I'm gonna take out this biotic first. Fucking jackass. Well, first things first. I don't know which one it is, but I'm gonna take a guess it's you're high. What? What just happened? I'm sorry, What? I'm so lost what just happened. I'm trying to play them in a place where they'll draw some aggro. Because I need to avoid these, like... Oh. Got you. Alright. We're gonna lift. Oh my god! He's hitting like a truck! Ugh. I mean, I am playing on hardcore. If I was playing on Sanity, he probably would have one-tapped me. Oh man, this is a tougher fight now. Hey, okay, they both have their shotguns. Rex, Tali, I need you to kind of, do the thing. Well, I'm gonna have both of us go ahead and just pop our barriers. I have to take out the biotic guys first. I'm also using stasis because I'm trying to get the, achievement trophy, so it just involves power slot. Bruh, I don't like Rex, you're kind of blocking me, buddy. If I can see the sniper, I'm actually just gonna stasis him. Because the rest... Oh, there's one guy over there. Looks like they're upset. Alright, we got this counter a little bit better now. Oh, I can't shoot. I missed the full auto pistol. I really do. Okay, Tali, you don't like him. Got it. So in this lab, they had the little Rachni offsprings. In each lab, there's a different enemy type besides just the humans. So in this lab, we dealt with the little baby Rachnis that blow up and just hit you with acid and stuff. Well, what's gonna happen is in one of the other two sites is gonna have Hus, and another one's gonna have an enemy type that we did not encounter yet, that you only encounter in one mission. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna head to the debris over here first, and then just make my way across. So I decided it's just quicker for me at times just to pull up the map of the planet I'm on, so I can save some time from city driving. Because the thing is, when you get to Mass Effect 2, a lot of the missions or anything that you do is going to be more of a linear slice. But it's, despite it being linear, it's still good. High explosive. Oh, fusing explosive is actually nice. They're all grenade bots though. Equipment. I don't like incendiary rounds because I feel like they don't do much and they go away too quickly. That's why I'm avid of polonium rounds, because they do the job. Cryo rounds are they're alright, but really it's polonium rounds all the way. Only reason I have high explosive right now is because it has the weapon radius. It's good for crowds. Oh, I meant to pull up the map again. Now we're gonna go to this research facility. And you can do the research facilities in any order. I believe how the game's coded that no matter which research facility you go to, the encounters for what you find in the field is set. So no matter which one I go to, the first one will always be the Rachni, the second one will always be the Hus, and the third will be the creepers, as they're called. The Mako is a lot of fun to use. So, yes, turrets. Like I said, they are already locked on. I'm trying to, because there's a way, if you time it right, I think they upped their firing rate, because you used to be able to time it right when those certain shots that you could just go whoop and be able to fire again.
Moving out.
So I think they changed a few things to stop some things like that, because you could choose so many. God! I threw the grenade on accident. I need to save as many grenades as possible. Because with Pharaohs, there's a part where you're gonna need your grenades heavily. See, those are husks. You don't see me.
Now, get some fun.
Hey, why don't you two go? No, wait. I'm gonna use I didn't even bother to check if there's anything that I could. Oh shit! I just realized the house. That wasn't intentional. Oh no, these are the creepers.
Shields disabled.
Where is it? Shield.
Medic! Medic!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard.
Yeah.
This is my kind of mission.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a trophy actually.
Patching you up.
Metagel like 50 times, so I'm just gonna be spamming it when I can. Oh, we got the Phoenix armor for Tali, but the best armor, if I remember correctly, is actually the Colossus armor. It's a red and black armor, and that's the best armor for pretty much every character, with the exception, I think, of Rex. Rex has a unique armor that only Krogan can wear. That's like really good for Krogan. It's a lot of unity amps. Ooh, crossfire. Yeah, these are all bad amps for me. Like for Rex, just give him duration and cooldown. That's all he needs. Yeah, I can't even use the Colossus armor, but you can see what I'm saying. That's just medium armor stats. But I have better armor right now until I can get higher level gear. I'm kind of... Here's what's funny. I'm used to the burst fire on this thing. And I kind of actually like it. Which is sad. Like, this pistol's alright. But... I gotta be honest, the Ryko's just so much more fun to use. Because I got used to the burst fire. But I'll keep it on me. Yeah, you don't use a unity amp. If you're playing Adept, you want a Polaris amp. They're like the best amp you can ask for. So like, going back to this real quick. But if you're playing Biotic, Polaris amp. If you're playing like a Sentinel Vanguard type of character, you want the Prodigy amp. Now, the nice thing is with Mass Effect 2, you don't have to worry about armor or all this, other kind of stat things. How it works in Mass Effect 2 is, armor is just a consistent thing now. And even your squad members, you can change like the color of the armor, but it doesn't do anything else, just change the color. That's kind of like why I like that's kind of why I like Mass Effect 2 a lot. But the thing is, only you worry about your armor in Mass Effect 2. And it's more like you can do a set or mix and match pieces. And it's the same in 3 too. You can do a set of armor or mix and match pieces to fit how your build is or how you want your character to look. And the guns, you don't do mods like you do in this game. Mass Effect 3 introduced the mod system, but it wasn't used in 2. They went back to the mod system in 3 because of you just upgraded your gun and your gun was just like, alright, yeah, it's now stronger. Brilliant data disk. I should be out of range. I could probably get pot shots. Let's see if I can pull it off. That didn't go as planned. It's doing that thing again. It doesn't switch correctly. Like, I can't even remove weapons. If I could, I would remove any unnecessary weapon. That's kind of like why I like 3, because they just got rid of you're restricted to a type of weapon now. It's just use whatever you want. Yeah, that's kind of why I enjoy 3 to an extent with the weapon system. Because they just basically go, hey, guess what? No matter what class you are, you could just bring whatever you want. But it affects other things. So as a biotic, I'm just running around with just a pistol. All I see is money, unless it's something that actually benefits me. Man, I hope I can get a higher Polaris amp. Oh, it's a Arachni with Kohoku's body. So they didn't have the husks. I was thinking they had husks here. Stasis. I missed. I hate you so much right now. I see it? Yeah, if I controlled the burst, this pistol chunks. Alright, let's have a little fun.
Shields disabled.
Bruh. We're gonna have a talk. Talia, I need you to do me a favor and not stand up me at times. Thank you. And do something. I don't remember if I can do it or not. Oh yeah, I can hit. I was trying to remember if I could hit objects into people. Talia just be executing people over here. Where is Rex? Oh, he got left outside. No wonder.
Time to get Kahoku some
So yeah. We learned basically Kohoku died. That's him there. From the looks of it, Cerberus grabbed him because they were kind of getting into their he was getting into their business, so they were just like, yeah, guess what, buddy, we got to pay you a visit. I'm just doing a double check, make sure there's like nothing I can loot here. I think it was just that one area. You check for forest.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
So, what that tells you is they were trying to make it look like he died to whatever the animals were in the thing he was being contained in. And the score changes to more tense music. But, it's like I said, Rex, you were here the whole time, man? He's probably stuck on a frame or something in the door. It happens in Mass Effect. The OG Mass Effect a lot. One of your squad members just get stuck on a door or something and just like, alright. Alright, return to Normandy. I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't start Pharos or Vermeer this play on for now. And just because I am limited on some time today. So I'm gonna knock out a bunch of side areas or side missions and stuff on top of starting to try to get gear. So just putting this out there for this part. It's gonna be predominantly side missions. I do have one other mission I can do, which is a story DLC, which is Bring Down the Sky. That was the name of the DLC itself.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, show me what you have.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
It was called Bring Down the Sky, and that's the asteroid X57 that you see. And it's just basically extremists hijack the asteroid. They're not happy. Go there and basically keep things in check. That is probably the worst way of explaining that, but that's how I'm explaining it. I'm gonna start selling the lower level polonium run. So, for now, armor mods are not going to be sold. It'll just be predominantly weapons and the armor themselves. I'll hang on to the pistol for the time being. Grenade, cryo, not gonna use, I'll hang on to. But yeah, uni-amps are crap. I'm sorry, they're just bad. Like, you'll hit a point where you have your squad geared how you want them, that you'll just sell everything. That's kind of why I like they got rid of the inventory system in 2 and 3. It was just basically your loadout, your powers, go and do stuff. And I should probably give disclosure, when I get to Mass Effect 2, I played that one more Renegade, but I do Paragon options in it. Alright, we did DayZ. Now we're going to Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately.
So
Admiral.
basically,
And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
what happened was
Fifth Fleet out.
nukes and stuff were built into probes and they sent the probes out. Well, the whole reason these probes were sent out was because it was the first war we got into with aliens. And it's here. We got into with aliens and we didn't know if they were going to examine our tech or what was going on. So they sent probes out, and I think, if I remember correctly, quite a bit of them. So now it's a case of, oh shit, if the council gets wind that we did this, despite it being 26 years ago, there's going to be a lot of repercussions. So our job is to go and basically disarm. Alright, Rex, Tali. goes here. But we're gonna do a detour. We go this way. That's fine. I need to get over this. Luckily I can catch over there and just ride it easy. I'm so happy we use the booster. Yeah, now we just catch up right here. Just now we're gonna go over here. I will admit, like, bring down the side mission's actually a really cool side mission to do. Partly because it does come back up in the series. So if you're new to Mass Effect, and if you haven't picked up on how I spoke about things and whatnot, side mission, DLC missions, every type of mission has some type of repercussion on the next game. Whether if it doesn't show up in the next game immediately, it might show up in the game after. Oh, sorry. So your choices matter. And this is why I speak a lot about saying Vermeer is a very critical planet, because your choices on that planet actually impact the rest of the games. Like 2 and 3 both have impacts from that. So I'm kind of saving Vermeer for last, and that's only because I don't know how I want to go about something on Vermeer yet. There it is. Like when we get to Vermeer, I'll talk about it more. I want to keep this like kind of fair for some people who may not have played the games, so they may not know about what happens on Vermeer or something. Come on. I am actually so happy they gave us this boost. Because I can tell you for a fact that without this boost function, this would have been a very So normally I would probably go and break for this. The only reason I'm going to hold off going for this is because this mission kind of does something a little wonky. So it's better just to clear out what I can before I actually go for the objective stuff and all the extra side stuff. Ah, didn't we? Yeah, if you haven't noticed, you have to do a lot of like diagonal climbs. So what you need to do is like get a grip of the terrain. Shit, I missed myself. So you got to do a lot of diagonal climbs. So if you go straight up, you'll hit back mark. You just don't have any way to actually get up. Part of the reason, if you see like if I'm doing a big fall, like I'm sideways or upside down, why I activate the jump jets is because I throw myself to the ground with jump jets. If I don't do it that way, what ends up happening is I can damage Mako and take damage. So if you're fighting, unfortunately, with pressure, I don't want to lose damage. These are all breakable. Oh, and yeah, you can hurt yourself with your own explosions. Alright, down the mine shaft.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have.
Right.
So we're gonna do a save, just in case. Because pretty much everything leads to a fight. It's Mass Effect. Like, I still have 2 full story missions plus DLC, so I'll probably hit max level actually in this one playthrough using the new level system. Guns ready. Yeah, this doesn't scream trap at all.
That was a detonator. Someone
Yep.
just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I don't know who
You
this is.
don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
So this is
What
part
do
of the
we do now,
backstory
Shepard?
thing.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. You have to disable multiple things, and they reasonably time it so you at least don't royally screw yourself. This should be the last hard point. So we just disabled that bomb entirely. Now what we're going to do is we're going to exit, but they blocked our entrance, as you can see. Nothing to loot. Now if you look on the map, the Mako is all the way over here now. So that's going to be our goal, is to get to the Mako, because I don't think I can get to the debris on foot. Let me see. Actually, I might be able to get to the debris on foot. Oh yeah, I can get to the debris on foot. The reason they give you more time with that one section with the inputs is because it's supposed to be like, hey, you're defusing a bomb, we're not going to rush you to do it. So if you're an actual bomb disposal unit, you would be taking your time, you wouldn't be rushing to... Okay, what's going on with Rex?
On my way.
Okay. We're gonna go to the Mako, which I might be able to do some sniping from up here. Oh shit. Yeah, momentum can royally screw you. Let's do some sniping and have a little fun. Well, he's not dead yet, but he should. Alright, we're running to the Mako. In this situation, I can just use it for cover. Pop Unity. Oh, he's there. Exactly. I did not realize he would be.
bleeding out!
Okay, so how we're gonna do this is barrier. Rex, do me a favor. Oh.
Patched up. I will destroy you!
Yeah.
Catching you out.
Shield down.
At least this lets me. Time to send him off. Alright, now we gotta bully this guy who's dumb. There we go. Kill the crowbait. Just because I want to bully this guy. Boom. And we finished that mission. Get anything good? Nah. Nothing good.
Perimeter clear.
Now we're gonna run back to the Mako. And this is it's an anomaly, and there's one other thing we're gonna run to. And then leave this one. I definitely would say Mass Effect is a very good story game. It's one of the few games I can really do. Just like Dragon Age, I actually enjoy Dragon Age, but with Dragon Age, it has the same thing with Mass Effect, which is you need to be able to bring your character over to actually continue stealthing. And what I mean by that is, in Dragon Age Origin, you made your brain over. Dragon Age Origin 2, you have a completely different character that goes by the name of Fox. But things from the Dragon Age Origins will come over into that game. And then what would have been Dragon Age Inquisition, or Dragon Age 3, which was Inquisition, yeah, I think there's like really nothing you could do here. You just see a crash shuttle. Or I was on top of the body, didn't even realize I was. Yeah, boom. You discover that someone kind of crashed here. Oh, they're SOL. Now there should be one more cluster here. Yeah, there it is. Columbia. No, nothing. I'm gonna hold that planet last. The reason why I check the orbit in what's it called? In asteroids and stuff is because sometimes they do actually put a hidden like asteroid or something that's how they get some of their resources. Tolly Rex. Alright, so right off the bat, we see that over there. There's gonna be one over here, so I'm gonna go for this one first. Now, I don't want to say too much with giving away involving Cerberus, because all we're told in this game is that they are a human Black Ops alliance, or human alliances, Black Ops. Like, pretty much, if you were to get a file of anything about Cerberus' activity, it would be dipped in black ink and just handed to you like that. That being said, there's more to Cerberus. It's just in this game they weren't. I'll be honest, in this game they weren't fully fleshed out like they get fleshed out in the past two games, or in the next two games. Mass Effect 1 Cerberus is just kind of like, hey, they're doing some shady shit. You should probably check them out. But there's more to it than just that description. I'm not gonna full on say that Cerberus is completely bad guys, but to put it in the sense, I'm trying not to avoid too much spoilers for those that are discussing about Cerberus, but let's just say they're very pro-human, and a lot of what they do is look for the needs of humanity over other species, whereas the Alliance is like trying to look for the needs of humanity and aliens. Cerberus is more like, we're just looking for the lives of humans. So yeah, I don't want to give too much away involving them because it is kind of, they are kind of critical to the Mass Effect lore and story, but you really don't learn anything about it until the next game. This game only paints them as, I'm stuck again, paints them as, hey look, they're bad people. Oh, they went rogue. But there's more to it than just, oh, they went. So I don't want to like talk too much about it right now until we get to Mass Effect 2. Now, before I go straight to here, I'm gonna be making a run over to here before I go to. Oh wait. Slight change. I'm going here first because that's the mission thing I would rather name. Also, the location I'm going is issues, so I'd rather just deal with it. And as someone who played the OGs, the Threshers are definitely tougher in this game. And honestly, I actually like it. I mean, they hit hard and were like a big threat in the OG game as well, but the difference with the Threshers in this game compared to the last one is that normally they just kind of popped out of the ground, spit at you, look back at the ground, popped out somewhere else, spit at you. It looks like they kind of actually mess with the AI from the Thresher, and it works in the favor of the Thresher, and I like it. It makes them a more challenging fight because you were able to cheese Threshers so well. They were a joke enemy. Like, a joke is a sub-boss. There he is, buddy. It's like, how do you tell if the Thresher's dead? Or there's a Thresher here. This is kind of a good clue that, hey, something's here that probably shouldn't be here. Now, if you don't know anything about the Thresher boss, the best I can tell you is it's a creature that's able to live in any environment. Like, it's actually labeled as a worm that's able to live in any environment, no matter how harsh it may seem.
Let's get moving.
We're gonna go to anomaly, and then we will fight Cerberus. I forget how they said, but like a thresher egg can survive in space, or the thresher itself can survive in space. It puts itself into a weird state, and then when it just impacts a planet, it can adapt to whatever planet it's now, basically. Which, that's some scary shit. And apparently the planet they, one of their home planets is the same planet that Krogans live on. It's called Tachanka. And yeah, so that should tell you quite a bit. Okay, sir. Ragdolling people is so much fun. I honestly can't wait to get to Mass Effect 2 because the ragdolling is so much more fun in Mass Effect 2. Especially as a biotic where you can just like... Because they change how the powers react and work in Mass Effect 2. So now they have abilities called primers and detonators. And how it works is any ability that's considered a primer puts an aura or does something to a target, and then a detonator causes a reaction. So biotics only react and stuff with biotics. Simple. Tech powers only react with other tech powers. The only class that doesn't have tsunami, only class that actually doesn't have any reactions is soldier, and that's because you're just a straight up guns blazing character. I'm gonna give her that because I feel she needs something. And just being able to spam her abilities is actually very good.
Hostile spotted.
We're gonna still stasis. Oh, speaking of stasis, I just got stasis. Boom. Only a few more ago, and I think one of them's a sniper. There's a sniper. So I don't have to use stasis anymore. I am so happy now. Such a trash power.
Kill you!
Rex, don't be doing that.
Charging up.
You know, I want to have a little fun.
I will destroy you.
Oh, wow. I forgot the snipers are one-shotters. I'm an idiot. I actually forgot that snipers can one-shot. Oh, God. You know, I want to have a little fun with this encounter. I want to use my Geth Pulse rifle. Talia, I need her to have Carnage as well. Because her main skills you need are electronics decryption and hacking. Damping, was it do again? In 6 minute radius, enemies cannot use biotech. I probably should start focusing on damping and then finish out everything else into shotguns and armor if I can get that high. Rex, he's honestly just going to be using shotgun only, not giving him stasis. I'll probably start putting the points into warp for him, but I'll hang on to them for now. I should max out my warp because it's going to be a very crucial power. Like, warp and throw are going to be your main forms of damage dealer, especially when you get to mash a throw. Lift is just fun. But I'll hang on to my points as well. So right now you see me running with the Geth Pulse Rifle. Downside to a Geth Pulse Rifle is I cannot mod it in any way, shape, or form. But they hit like ridiculously hard. It's such an OP. Out of all the gun abilities, in my opinion, Carnage is like the most broken one. Yep. Hit you. Alright, this last one over here is another sniper, and this is the asshat who probably one-shot me last time. But yeah, like Carnage is so broken of ability. Like just when you read it, you even sit there and go like, this is broken. Yes. Actually, put my avalanche back on me. Give that to Tali. Give this to Rex. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do. Squad. Where is it? Carnage. Only available when using shotgun. Fire, blast, particle, inflicting weapon damage plus 50% to any enemy within it. Well now, when you have it fully maxed out, to within 3 meters, it's 150%. Whereas like sniper rifles, fire assault rifles generates no heat. Assault rifles is good because it's just basically you, for the duration of it, which is 6 seconds, you can spam your assault rifle. So for the Geth rifle that winds up, this is broken. Pistols, I have it max marksman. Basically you have higher accuracy, you do more damage, and increase more headshot damage. And then snipers have something called marksman or assassinate, which just jacks up the damage of your next sniper rifle shot. Well, the thing is, if you use a burst sniper rifle, all the shots have it. So you can hurt people if you do it right. When you get to Mass Effect 2, they changed how some of the powers work. So like there's no hacking or anything because you can just, every class can hack in that game. But skills do work differently. And I think I'm going to be trying for as quick as I can in Mass Effect 2 to get the power that I want. There's a biotic power that I basically define it as throwing a small nuke. It's a broken ability in my opinion for biotics. It hits hard, it hits a big area. But you get hit by that, you're not getting up. And if you're able to set off a biotic detonation, it's even more damage. Okay, it was just locking on the rack, so okay. Alarm times, the optical base is flashing quickly, you copy as many files as you can, no, the memory's wiped. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you sure got time. Crack. I could just open up and close the terminal for just no apparent reason. So yeah, like I was saying, with just to be able to fire your primary weapon with no overheat. Yeah, a Geth pulse rifle, which has the highest rate of fire, it makes sense why they don't let you modify it. But this isn't the strongest assault rifle in the game. The strongest one is a max level, especially with mods in place with that ability, you could do more damage. It's just this is a great weapon because it's simple, just boom shoot, very quick overheat. So I'm gonna run run around with shotgun pistol for a bit. I've gotten back into the Mako and we're returned to Normandy. Yeah, so probably how I'm gonna go about this is I'm gonna do some side missions, some systems and stuff, and I'm gonna work my way up on the star chart until I get to a story area system. Now, truthfully speaking, I kind of want to do Vermeer now, but I'm gonna hold off on Vermeer just for a tad, because it's the last thing that I'm basically allowed to do. And you will kind of understand why I say Vermeer is a very critical planet.
Commander, I wanted to thank
What
you.
for, Garrus?
Forever. I've thought about what... I always knew C-Sec's methods were flawed, but it's more than that. I can see now.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
This is where you like see
Let's see
Garrus'
what you've
change
got.
from just being
You
a
bet,
very straight by the book cop to breaker. A 5-round burst assault rifle. That's actually pretty dope. That's a semiotic. That's it. The brawler pistol. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the brawler pistol. I like the burst fire. I should lower its heat capacity, because that's my problem, is I have the damn thing overheating way too quickly. Okay, so I'm not going to touch upgrades for the time being. Just weapons and armor. Oh, I have a crossfire, but yeah. I should keep one carbide pistol, just in case. Oh yeah, I gotta put that back on Tali. I forget to do that. Tali? Yeah, I'd rather have her being able to spam her attack abilities more than anything.
Shepard.
Rex?
So, we're gonna talk to Ashley.
Commander,
We'll talk later, Williams.
looking forward to it,
Yep.
Skipper.
Alright, so I'm still skipper to her. Which just basically means that you can romance her when she calls you skipper. I think I could talk to Liara again if I wanted to, but
Transmission coming in, Commander.
nope.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
What's in it for me?
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Command.
You get renegade points for doing that, but yeah. Essentially, yeah, we sold the information because it's not gonna matter. So I've cleared out Novaria, I cleared out Argus Row, cleared out Gemini, Hades. I did Arms Tau. There is the Exodus cluster, which is, like I said, at Asteroid X57. Ganita, Dix Theta, Converge, Armstrong. I'm in Voyager. If I go into Attican Beta, I'm just trying to think of my options because I'm probably going to end with Vermeer. I'm just not sure if I want to do this mission now. I kind of wanted to hold till the end. Listen, there's So what I'll do is this. I'll do Pharaohs. I'll clear out all these places. Come down to do Asteroid X57. And then after that, I'll do Vermeer. Some more relays should open up by that time. So
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster.
you would be detecting
One of
me?
our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Just give me a second. I'm just trying to set some things up. So we are in the Hercules. Alright, so listen. Also, if we find a ship in space, that ship is, we have to take Garrus with us. Okay, this is the land, which we're not gonna do yet. So it's just those 4 paths. Alright. Roll it. Sending Tali Rex. Okay, so I can jump out. This is that planet. Alright, so you've probably just heard that outburst I made about this is that planet. So if you were listening to something I was mentioning earlier, that there's a planet with the Pyjaks, this is that very planet. So I'm gonna go around. There's a lot here, so we're gonna start with what's over here. So Pyjaks look like monkeys, but it's kind of like weird because they don't look fully monkey, but they're monkeys. And the reason why, also, if I could get to somewhere. Yeah, they definitely look more of the action route in the later games. But they do bring back and make nods to the... Yep, there it is, there it is. Yep, back to this. Alright. So, there's going to be of importance to this item. So as you can see, it's a ball. It's labeled Prothean Ruin. It's pretty crazy, right? Here's the thing. If you did the side mission for the Asari consort, remember that trinket she gives you? Well, it interacts with this. So you see how it goes up? You hit examine. So examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remember the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel? You pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding you and disorientating you. I had trouble with that word for some reason. So basically, it's giving you a vision or a flashback. And from the looks of this vision, as it goes on, Hairy fist in the sky, shake your spear. The Protheans were watching us back back on Earth when we were cavemen. So that's the vision. An interesting little side thing. So if you decide to go like, hey, I'm not going to do the consort mission, you lose out on that. And that's pretty much why I say with Mass Effect 1, do every side mission. Because they will all come back in some way or another, tie back into the future games and the previous games. They'll tie it together somehow. If I can just get around, nope, I'm fine. This is how it used to be back in the day, except no added boosters, so you had to climb. And unfortunately, if you lost all momentum, you plummeted. Or in the case that if you messed up, you got knocked all the way back down to the bottom and spent 15 minutes just trying to get all the way back up. Which is part of the reason why I say I like the fact that they kind of made the action the splashes of exploration. Right. There it is. Oops. That's actually funny. I didn't mean to hit it, but it let me still. That's funny. Go up this way. It's like somewhere over here. Oh, Pajak Village. Found the Pajaks. These are Pajaks.
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
I must have run over one and not realized it. Bye, monkey. Bye, monkey. Bye, monkey. Alright. Yes, there's monkeys here. And you get no Paragon or Renegade for just messing with them. Which is why I love it. The reason why it does that loading is because there's a lot of information. Hey, more monkeys. We're actually going to be going in this mine shaft. So in this mine shaft, it's going to be full of monkeys, but there's just some stuff to salvage in here, so that's why we're here. See? I should probably start reducing stuff to Omnigel. I can search the monkey. So, what happens? There's something here. And one of the monkeys may have it. So what I have to do right now is I have to look for each of the monkeys to find the one that has what I'm looking for. And they're all like over the place. It's gonna be like the last monkey you search.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Yeah, a monkey, which is, in this case, in this game, a monkey which is of a primitive race managed to pull out completely intact and undamaged a data module. Oh. Get through here. Trip. I know she hacked it, but it ran up. See, now it's no joke. The enemy's like, if I was to play any of the Mass Effect games on Insanity or that, basically the highest difficulty, it would be 2 or 3. metagel quite a bit, so I'm trying to get that achievement. So if you just see me randomly pop a metagel when I don't need it, that's why. Oh, we got more quarrying armor. Actually, not that bad. Yeah, and I know I'm doing a lot of this without using the grenades. The grenades are really useful, don't get me wrong. I just don't really need them. And the only time that you do need grenades, which is why you need to buy the upgrades as soon or as possible, like as much as you can, is gonna be Pharaohs. And I'll explain when we get there why you need them for Pharaohs. So we're over there. Oh yeah, I got some equipment. What are we looking at for a level up? Oh yeah, we're about to level up. So right here is where we're gonna be going, but we're gonna be going more that way. And the reason why we're going that way is there's one more resource to get. Which I will say I do like how they change resources. You got them. That's right too. Actually, god damn it, I can't do this. It's more efficient, to be honest. Truthfully, if you were to ask someone who enjoyed the Mass Effect series a lot, and is like a big fan of it, they'll probably most likely tell you that Mass Effect 2 was the best of the series. Don't get me wrong, Mass Effect 3 wasn't bad at all. The ending was the only thing that was like really upsetting about it, the fact that it barely had any DLC. It was just a mega instead of truthfully, Mass Effect 2 was the best. Don't tell me I'm great. I'm having an issue where the game just, it's glitching out my X button. That's why I just did the autosave. This is actually from OG Mass Effect 2. There's just be glitches where it doesn't recognize some of your button inputs. And now we're in a better spot. Boom, level up. And we're actually now about to get to I remember this plan because of various things. The Sergeant Consort on top of a few other things. Oh, you were supposed to come here first, and then it tells you it looks like the monkeys ran off with it, and that's where you find the data pad. Oh, that's funny. I had to look something up because it had me questioning it. That is actually hilarious. So, with the monkeys, you actually get renegade points for killing them. And if you did it without killing any of the monkeys, you got Paragon. That's actually hilarious. Because I full on slaughtered a monkey village. I'm sorry, I find that very amusing. Find the commune. A lot of this is going to be as we go methodically, like planet to planet. Like I have to go back to the tower for this. This will be a little bit later. I said the tower, didn't I? The Citadel. I have to go back to the Citadel, but I'm gonna hold off going to the Citadel for right now. This is just extra stuff. Like you get some money and XP just for looking for these. So I got 7 more of these. 3 more of these I gotta find. I need to find 3 light metals, 5 heavy metals. That's done. 2 more Prothean datas, 3 Turian emblems. So that's all the side stuff, and you get for these money and XP, and it's based off your level. This is just saying just do each of these planets, find the conduit. Vermeer came up later saying, hey, you need to go to Vermeer to do this. We're now gonna go to Pharos. And the nice thing about Pharos is there's a shop there that's not my shop. So just double checking. Alright, to Pharos. So to give an example of Pharos, we're gonna scan all the other planets first. Pharos is a human colony that was made in a Prothean ruin. There is actually a corporate company there. If I remember, it was called, it might be Exogeny. And they are there to kind of help, but they're also monitoring the colony. So you say Exogeny Corporation founded a pilot colony on Pharos. It's to explore the ruins, but also they did it because, well, hey, there's stuff here. And we're gonna go now to Pharos. And we should be getting a cutscene for us getting in stuff. Yep. So I'm gonna say this right now for people. I'm jumping to Pharaohs. After Pharaohs, I'm gonna be doing more side missions all the way up until Vermeer. So I may do Bring Down the Sky somewhere mixed in there. So before I go down, I need to check my my vendor in the ship, because we did get a level up, so I need to see if he has new gear. My locker got refreshed. A higher level Ryko. Yeah, higher level Ryko. Do I have higher level polonium rounds? Dude. And I don't have higher level rail extensions. See, I'm using these, and this is probably why my weapons, my pistol overheats so quickly, is because I do have basically plus 40 to my heat. But at the same time, that's damage. I would lose some damage if I was to drop them down, which I could probably put stability on. But you get used to it. Alright. To the elevator.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
He has Colossus armor, but it's only heavy armor. I hate you so much, sir. I hate you so much, sir. I'm gonna stay with this because it gives me a little bit of tech biotic protection. Although I don't need it per se for where I'm dealing with. But oh, I hate you so much. Oh, I have to see if that can go on Tali. It features a high manual rate of fire. So they actually gave. Huh, that's actually pretty neat though. I'll hang on to the kinetic buffers for now. I don't use these because they're just not good. They're only good if you're actually going for a melee build, which in that case you're just gonna put all that on and just run up to people and hit them in the face. Yeah, don't use that. Don't use that. Tungsten rounds. You need hammer. But I have the harpoon. I have to see, but I think I have Tali in the better armor already. Oh, no. Explores better. Yes, we're gonna transfer her stats, so we're gonna give her a higher medical interface on top of she had a connect buffer 4. We're giving her connector buffer 7. Then I'm gonna quickly look at my armor and make sure I have my high stuff. And then Rex's armor's, I think, still crap. We're gonna give him a higher medical interface as well. And we're gonna give him connect buffer as well. So, time to go to the Pharaohs. Now, if they have the pistol I'm looking for, I'm gonna take it in a heartbeat. I do like, if I remember correctly, Mass Effect 2, they made it to where those doors, you don't have to like click to open every time. They just open. Alright, so Rex, Tali, strap up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna walk over here and this guy's gonna be like, hey, who are you?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
And that guy just gets he gets eaten. Wow, that dude just got eats. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's bad. He died, I know. It's funny. There should be 2 more down there. Which I already have. Well, let's end it with he'll fall. Eventually. Oh yeah, I did get a level up. Yeah, like I said, as much as I want to put that, I need Tali's damping. Because it has a wide radius. And a 40-second recharge, but what's it called? Hacking reduces that. I'll save up Tali's points for now. Rex, on the other hand, boy, I still don't know how I'm gonna put your points. I have 8 points, and I'm not even sure how I'm gonna put them. I know I need to do barrier, because master barrier, it's too good. 1,000 points of damage, but I need to get warp too. And then eventually I'm gonna have to get to So here's what I'll do. Max out my warp because it is my mapped power. Get barrier. And then I'm going to finish out barrier. When I finish out barrier, the rest of it's going into basic armor. Whatever gets left over will be how I go about it from there. Rex. I'm giving Rex warp as well because it's nice to have more warp. And then Tali, I'll hang on to her points. Proton rounds, not gonna use those. And these guys. I hate these guys. Like, I really hate these guys. And the reason why I hate them is not because they're just more of a nuisance enemy. That's the simplest way to put it. They're just a nuisance enemy.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Colonists. Hey, O'Connell.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Oh, this is a vendor.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Hollis Blake.
My headache.
The Geth just keep coming.
Boop. And there's fighting.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
So can I catch him on a singularity? Yes, I can. Alright, I just overheated my gun. Okay. Okay, he died. More Geth here, but we're doing a little exploring. Alright. Gotta go up.
with Fidan, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
So now that we've finished that, we can talk to the guy. And even though I'm on Pharos, I'm still not going to use grenades yet. I went the wrong way. Can't even use that elevator yet.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
ExoGeni.
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place
We
back?
need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about
Nothing
Geth?
new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attack. It's not a critical threat right now, but
We're
getting
gonna,
rid of that
before we
transmitter will
go
help
to
us
the
defend
ExoGeni,
against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water
we're gonna
shortage?
basically
Maka
take
Doyle
care
has
of
been
all this
assigned to
stuff.
that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power
May
supply?
O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus
course,
Hope.
Commander.
What else can you tell me?
ExoGeni.
They specialize. Their main goal
This is just
Except
some
there
more
isn't
about
anything
what
here,
ExoGeni
or
I wonder if that's what the Geth
perhaps. As she said,
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
life is colonial, but despite everything, there's something tranquil about it.
How big was the
We
original?
were nearly 1,000 at the main site. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What can you tell me?
I
about
don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni,
So now
and I've seen
what we have
large
to do
walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
is
Good luck, Commander.
we gotta talk to the people here, and each one of them will give us like little details on what needs to happen. This is also a good point to mention that you have to get really good with using the grenades or judging throws and stuff.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and...
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What happened to your
The
wife?
constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that.
Why can't you tell me?
Vidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you know anything about this
Just
planet?
what I was It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to
It seems
create
a little
something
weird
new.
where you have a guy going, hey,
Please do
I
what
can't
you
save
can to...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten by the ring.
Dear, please try.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine.
I see no...
Just let her rest. She just
So
needs
I
rest.
know what's going on, but like I said, I don't want to say it flat out yet, for the purpose of those who are watching who haven't played or might be just be seeing how someone else plays it. I'm just gonna be nice and not mention it until we get closer to it.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger.
Are you doing anything to remedy
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
On the big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad.
Tell me about
the colony is growing, or it was.
Tell me about
What's
yourself.
to tell? This is, of course, it would be much
So
better.
it's a
without
little
the
weird.
Geth.
Like whenever you mention the colony, they always go back to saying Fidan is our leader. So it definitely is like a weird kind of thing.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm
Thank you,
looking...
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about...
You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility.
See,
He knows
anytime
the
you
colony
mention colony, they always go
I'm
speak
not the
to
one
Fidan.
to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
So that should definitely
Not
raise
the best
flags,
shot, but I'll do what I can.
if you haven't noticed. So Pharaohs looks pretty beaten up for a place.
This work must be completed.
So there is also another reason why we
Commander,
can
I was
interact
told to
with
make
that.
my supplies available to you if you wish. A fascinating... You might like it here too. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay
This
here.
place is barely
I can't
holding-
give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe
Again.
he can tell you what I can't.
it goes back
What's
to
your name, Solarian?
My full name. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Enost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so
We are
long?
named for our origins. Gorat 2 is my homeworld. Heranon, my clan's country. Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
How do you keep things in
My
stock?
list of consumers has shrunk significantly.
Let me
since-
see what you have.
Of course. I mean...
Oh, you got the torn. Ah, but it's. Oh, his gear's crap. Oh, that's why. I just realized why his gear was crap. Alright. Shotgun wise, the tornado's kind of crap. I forgot to change it back to this. I'm not going to use the equalizer because I kind of like the harpoon with the multi-shot. And then there's the stiletto pistol, which does outbeat my pistol, but again, I'm used to the burst fire at this point, but
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods...
Let me see what you have.
I
Of
forgot.
course. I may be able
I
to
had do
provide a
something
few
before I,
interesting
ran
items.
away from me. So. That was weird. Anything that is... that low, and then that. Sells junk. And I made profit. Ooh, I got another Geth pulse rifle. Nice. The stronger one We'll give it to Rex for the time being. Yeah, we'll give it to Rex for the time being. Alright, again, I'm losing the burst fire, which I'm used to by now, but it's fine. I'm gonna give Tali one of these. She has tungsten rounds. Oh, there it is. We got stability plus damage now. I wish I could put like way more round or bullet mods than it lets me. Yeah. We're gonna give her that. I'm gonna actually, no, it has shield bypass, so I'll keep the proton rounds, or the cry rounds on this. Rex has the rounds I want as well. So I'm gonna lose a lot of damage if I put this on for the trade-off of stability. So for right now, I'm gonna leave the rail extensions. But the sniper rifle, I can put this on. Put this back on.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yep.
I'm just nothing else. She's good for hiding.
It looks like you're monitoring.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to
Maybe I can help you.
No, thanks, really. No, please, I need to get back to work.
So, yeah. I will say this terminal is of importance. But you can't find out about it until way later.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics...
Goodbye.
Commander?
I didn't mean to close that conversation out.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What can you tell me about
I can't tell you anything about that. I
get the feeling you don't
How
like...
would you feel? They should... And you're only interested in the gap.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most
These
of us.
aren't
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
So what we have to do is we have to get the colony basically up and running before we can continue on. And to do that, we're not going that way. We're not going to use that. We're actually going to be going down here. And what's going to happen is as we go down here...
Oh god! They're everywhere!
I'm just going to throw a lift. That's them taken out. Now we're entering what's basically the part of the underneath. So we'll be fighting Geth amongst a few other things. part of coming down here also, we are going to ensure that the colony still has things. So, for example,
This valve looks like part of a
I'm
large
going to open
system.
up and make sure that they
There
get
are
water.
likely others we need to activate as well.
I'm also going to be hunting Varen down here. Rex, you're kind of blocking me. Rex, buddy.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
As much as I enjoy your company, I definitely need to give you a sign that says wide load coming through, because holy crap, buddy. Gonna run this way. Does this door open up? Yes, it does. Nope. So we just fought the Krogan that are working for Saren. And I believe we should find the... There it is. Transmitter tower. Ooh, Cypher's so boom. No more transmitter. Let me get that. Ah, high explosive rounds? Yes. I'm sorry, you do not understand high explosive rounds. So, boom. These are the most dangerous goddamn round in the game, and unfortunately, despite the increase in overheating, which doesn't bother me, I have to be very crucial with using them, or critical, because of a part I'm gonna get at. So just to make sure that I don't accidentally put that on the wrong people, that's going on my shotgun, and you'll understand very shortly. Oh, we're gonna have some fun now. We are definitely gonna be having some fun now. And this is the Baron. This is why I said shotgun is stupidly fun. high explosive rounds is like one of the best things to have, or just have stupid fun with. And you can get the power cells from this. So now I just got power cells for the colony. I took out the geth transmitter. I just got them food. And now I'm gonna finish getting them water. And that will be basically all the needs of the colony. Yeah, that's not actually a door. So I gotta go. Oh, this random dude chilling here.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! Ah! That was a good one. Very intense.
There's a reason behind his burst of and all that stuff. So I'm not gonna go fully into it. Like I said, I don't want to ruin it right away for people.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Now, I could just flat out just mercy kill this dude, but I'm not going to. And there's reasons why.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle...
You can basically take this on a case
Time's
of
up. Company's
indoctrination.
Coming. Ask Vidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Whoa.
Look out!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I finally got the high explosive rounds and it's just so much fun now. You just talk to him again.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I'm missing a junction. There should be 3 to get the water back and running. There's 1. There might have been 2 in this tunnel. I don't care if I overheat this shotgun. This is now stupid fun. Shotgun OP. Yeah. I missed one.
There! That did it! The system is active.
And... yeah, that's the I come back in part. But yeah, explosive rounds just make things so much more fun now. Especially for a shotgun. Shit ton of damage, ragdoll them, all that stuff. And that's partly why I'm going to... like, so... This is one thing I'm going to say for people who may not have played the OG Mass Effect, because it looks like they didn't include it in this one. And I'm missing a path I could take. There, that's what I was looking for. So in the OG Mass Effect, if you got 150 kills with a weapon, so all the weapons were included. That's why usually they say first playthrough soldier. First playthrough soldier to get the weapons out of the way. And the reason why they say that is because once you get 150 kills with a weapon, you unlocked the ability to use that weapon on any class you chose. So like, I'm only restricted to pistols. I was actually able to bring shotgun, sniper, whatever I wanted. And I missed that greatly because it was a lot of fun. Prevents enemy regeneration. But I might be switching to. So for the time being, let me try out so I don't have anything other. I'm gonna try out Inferno rounds. Maybe I'm just not using them right. I was never a fan of them to begin with, so. I don't want to give her Cypher because I want her to have cooldown. She needs to be able to spam her abilities as much as possible. That's a stronger harpoon, so I'll take it. What's the stinger? It's just a basic one. But yeah, I'm gonna be having way too much fun with the shotgun now because, well, I got explosive rounds, so that immediately just allows so much fun to happen. I'm not using the Skyway yet. So you don't want to use the Skyway before using or helping the colony out, because you will actually lose out on all these side missions.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I could say right now, just pay up.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
So I'm not going to force them into money because they're in a situation, especially with, like I said, I know what's going to happen, so I'm definitely not going to force them.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnel.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no
I
time.
finally got Krogan Ally. Thank you, game.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now it... Here.
Lady, your face bothers me.
Thank you again.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
No, just run through here.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
What can you tell me about the
I can't tell you anything about...
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander? What can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem.
Thank you, Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope.
Of course,
Pharaoh.
Commander.
The man.
There's a guy living down in
That
the
would
tunnel.
be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than
He hasn't been the same since we tried to help him. I can't help.
I'll talk to you when I learn
Good luck,
more.
Commander.
Alright. Now we're set where we can leave here. I'm gonna go and sell again before I leave.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told.
Let me see what you
of
have.
Of course.
Like, he still has bad stuff, like, but I just want to see something out of curiosity. Alright, yeah, so Tornado's still weaker. Alright, so. Oh. I have to get that off. So now this is where I'm going to start not carrying too much of some stuff now. I don't really use outdated coding, so I'll sell energized weave. I'll sell that for now. Not gonna really use cryo rounds. I have that polonium round, so I will sell the lower ones. I'll just sell the tungsten rounds too. And that medical interface. Yeah, I'm not gonna use chameleon tool. Well, I gave her just a higher one. Turnarounds, turnarounds, turnarounds. I'll hang on to that. Sell. Slightly weaker than what I have, so I'll hang on to it. And yeah, I'm selling a cipher. You don't use a cipher. Alright. Now that that's done, what's the map keep telling me? Fidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting
We've been
strange.
over this, Commander. The colonists.
There's a guy living
that
down.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists.
We've been over this, Commander.
There's a guy living
that would
down.
be Ian. He's very.
He seems to be.
We tried to help. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What else can you tell me about it?
ExoGeni funded
their main goal.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Alright, so now we've done what we can. It's time for us to go to ExoGeni. So now we're going to use that elevator to get to the Prothean Skywalk.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more it's gonna take.
And we got our Mako. Alright, so now we gotta go down. This is where we're jumping the Mako and make our.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Yes.
Geth interference.
Alright. One is taken out. There's one. Alright, armature taken out. Just double checking to make sure that there's nothing I can pick up, because if you remember back in Bavaria, there's random containers.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
So what we're hearing is actually...
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Find out that there's probably some more people alive. So the nice thing is with this game, they give you XP and then sometimes money for kills. That was weird. So I have two people still alive. So now you see it's going to be a little tough to break this.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
No, we're gonna go down here because it's actually very important that we go down there. Frictionless materials. Combat optics. Ew. This is what we need. More impact, minimizing weapon overheat, scram rail. So what we have is rail extension. So we're gonna lose a little bit of damage if I put that on, which is why actually for my pistol I'm gonna put the scram rails on. And then for my shotgun, so now what we got is those. Pistol is good. The sniper, sledgehammer rounds, weapon force, and it's fine. We're gonna leave like that. Kinetic coil. Actually, we'll put frictionless materials on. It's a burst fire sniper, so might be a good idea. And then I don't like the Phoenix armor, truthfully. I don't like the way it looks. Nice. Power, cooldown, and power. So it's maximum combat rooms. So as you can see, you go medical interface to medical exoskeleton. I'll still leave the kinetic buffer on for now. But definitely Tali, give her medical exoskeleton. And Rex
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
So this dude's just trying to be like, look.
Oh, yeah, there were
just
several
write it
places
off.
she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up?
Most
from
of
the
us
Zoo?
lived closer to the when the Geth. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted.
They're fairly secure now.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building?
Exogeny
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here. Our biggest chance. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even.
What brought you here?
Instead, everything we built is destroyed.
Now here's the thing.
It's very
reason for the
hard not
attack.
to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you?
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
I'll look around if I get...
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about
plans. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly...
I work in the middle...
Maybe freelancers don't have
Basically,
to worry
he's
about...
like,
Time to get moving.
Oh yeah, if you do
Just
this,
keep in mind what I said.
I get this, but he'll basically be
They
like,
wiped out our defenses in
look,
minutes.
I'll cut you some slack.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Now, I'll tell you this much: I hate this guy, Ethan Jong. Hate him. If I was in this type of situation, I would have tossed him out a long time ago. Preferably an airlock. They're on the other side. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You like have to get out of tunnels.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Time to begin the fun. This is math, so. More explosive rounds. Yes. Sorry, I get excited with explosive rounds. It's actually one of my favorite ammunition types. I kind of want to put it. I just want to see something for just a giggle. That's... Oh, that's hilarious. It completely turns the sniper into something far scary. Which means I'm probably going to end up putting it on my pistol at some point. Actually, I should just put it on my pistol now. Let's see, how's my pistol fire now? Actually, I'm just gonna leave it on the shotgun for now. It's still pretty, like, hilarious thing with explosive rounds. I might...
Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
There's a geth in here. Or someone. Yep, there it is. Well, that was a one tap. These are those raiders you heard earlier. They're like, hey, we got this. Savant might be the Omni tool you want to give Tali. Oh, yes. So, as you can see now, this is the best Omni tool to get your hands on for a tech-based character. And because Tali's our tech-based character, she gets it. Now, if I can get a better Polaris amp, I would be very happy. Nothing. I'm gonna be having a lot of fun with explosive rounds. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? I'll leave it off for now. I have an idea. I'll wait till I get later.
Quick to move in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
gonna start making our way in. So, there's definitely some enemies here that we have not seen yet. There it is. Yeah, this way. There's like a sniper somewhere around here. Or it's somewhere more over there. Because I see jamming. Which usually signifies that there's an enemy nearby. We're gonna open up this door because I can. Oh, yeah. Explosives. There it is. Like I said, explosive rounds OP in this game. Just turn that fight easy. I'm actually. Oh man, I'm so happy that I'm getting explosive rounds of all things. I'm putting explosive rounds on my sniper. I don't care. What I should do is put this to aiming as well. I want to see it. I'm just seeing something interesting. Alright. Shotgun, I'm just going with raw damage. That's how you build. Just raw damage. The pistol, for right now, I'm gonna leave with the... Do I do the inferno rounds, or do I just give them explosive rounds too? For now, I'll leave it like that. Oh yeah, I got some skill points. Rex, and then Tali got hers, which... increase her damping. Put my avalanche back on. Alright. So we're at the Exogeny building. You have to drop down there.
Typical Geth deployment.
Because yeah,
We'll
you
need
can't
another
get through
route
there, so
in.
you have to do the drop down here.
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Which, when you get down here,
Damn it!
you find out the daughter is alive and kicking.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorium? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoJenny was studying it.
So this is what I was
What else
saying. I
can
was
you tell
staying
me?
quiet.
Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
So, yes, the thorium is something plant.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoJenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
And then we're gonna go personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoJenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Alright, and now
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, Baron. This is where it gets stupid fun now, because I got explosive rounds. Oh, I did. Boop. This is where the fun starts happening, the minute they give you explosive rounds. All I can say is, BioWare, I had no idea what you're doing, thinking about making that a weapon mod of all things. But at the same time, I salute you for making it a weapon mod, because it is one of the best and most funnest things to do in this game. I'm just making sure. Okay, so yeah. That's where I dropped in. That one corridor. Now then I'm starting to get like the X stuff dropping, or level 10 stuff dropping because they use Roman numeral.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Krogans are not the best with machines.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this
We just got sold out by a VI. So actually I want to get barrier first. God damn! He just kicked my ass. Or I point blanked myself with the explosion. Man, Krogan's no joke. Alright. I'm going to have so much fun with the shotgun. That's all I can say. I wish I could do carnage with this.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply.
I hate that I get sold out by
Please
the
contact your supervisor if there is nothing else.
Done. I did say.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
See, boom.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
So, this is why I was staying a little quiet about it. But now that it's already been brought out, I can talk about it. So, the thorian is in Zeus Hope. It used its spores to infect the people of Zeus Hope. And the reason why, like, the way they act, or for example, they're all like, oh, talk to Phi Dan, or in this case, Buddy in the sewers, or somewhat sewers, I forget what they exactly call it, is like that, is because the thorian is basically doing a form of indoctrination on them.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source. Elizabeth Bainham, you are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the thorian.
Species 30... The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
So that's where it's like, oh shit.
What's the size of this thing?
The thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature
The will subversion observation
basically
suggests
it releases
the thorian
spores.
As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are
Where's
free.
the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What do you know about
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this exogen. Further inquiries regarding company
Who's in charge
all decisions about local individual employee records are confidential.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
So that's where we learned that Zoo's Hope is actually where the thing that the Geth are looking for is, and the fact that explains why they were attacking it. Like I said,
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
easy decryption. Beep. I'm gonna be having way too much fun with the shotgun now.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place?
I can just keep
Almost
talking.
looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Now we're gonna be going to see if we can find basically a weak point. Bye. I told you, explosive rounds are way too much fun in this game. The minute you get them, it's a riot. Because you can do so much stupid and dirty stuff with them. I'm using an avalanche, but first things first, I gotta see. If it doesn't benefit my two actual shotgun users, then I'm not gonna focus much on it. But sacrifice is accuracy. It's not that much of a change, so I'll stick with the shotgun I have for right now. So nice. So nice. If I remember correctly, I took an alternate path. I have to go back around. Codex. Nothing here, nothing here. I can't go up. Oh wait, I can. Just the minute I get to a certain...
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
No, we have something we can use. Just, I don't want to... trigger it too soon. I like to explore the area before advancing because
It's no art.
it's so much fun. Explosive rounds on a shotgun. Alright, so I'll activate the shuttle bay and it'll actually just break the claw. So that just gives you some more intel. The Geth terminal. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick backtrack. And the reason why I'm backtracking is there was an area that I could have gone to. And that area was the office for that dock. Because I can't go down there. So this is where we interact with the VI. Here it is. Staircase. Explosive rounds just make this game stupidly easy. I'm sorry. But the minute you get explosive rounds, it becomes stupid easy. And I wish I had shotguns as a thing. Now, I could have, like, at the start of the game, I could have chose a class just to give me shotguns. But, nah. Because I'm going to play Adept all the way through. But there. So we got the data for the dock. Now I'm going to go back this way. Activate the claw. Or the shuttle door. Which will destroy the claw. You've seen those videos like with a hydraulic press, like basically crushing something? That's essentially what's happening here. I wanted that description. Okay. So what you have to do is you have to get you have to get it within that range and then activate this for it to crush the see, because it loses that, all the other ones get permanently loose. And it just falls.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth, and end things off with a huge crash.
Gotta love you, Rex.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is going to be fun.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep it.
So now we're just gonna make our way past this tunnel. Got that. Now we're gonna make a run for the that barrier, which lets us right back into the hangar. Oh yeah, don't stand in fire. It hurts you. But man, explosive rounds is just, it breaks the game.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more.
I was when the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Basically, she tried to do the right thing.
You did what you could.
The Thorian is under... The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren...
Well, it does... That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be...
So now we have to make our way to the Mako. And we gotta basically go back across the bridge. So we're not gonna have a fight on our hands. Equipment, tungsten rounds, squad. Okay, still might just 2 points. And now we begin. As you can see, it's picking up the radar now. Should be more ahead. Oh well, I'm gonna have another encounter with them when it comes to the other part of the stuff.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Oh, I got out too soon. I have to go down.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Yeah, like we stopped and we know about her. Just
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Bruh, I can make your whole security
Shepard,
team die.
Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the thorium.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
See, I can say I'll kill you first.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander.
Omnigel. As much as, like I said, I want to kill that dude. I'm not going to. Equipment. Kinetic. Ooh, I might have to look at that. And more explosive rounds. No. Okay. So, we're getting more explosive rounds now. This is going to be a lot of fun for me.
It's almost time.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
This is why I said you need lots
Excellent.
of grenades.
Thank you so much, Commander.
So you equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you...
This is where it's going to get tricky now. So the anti-thorium gas grenade will never go higher than 1. But this is where you have to get really good with your grenade throws. And it's very tricky, and the problem is now, for example, Rex and Tali, I need to make sure they can't kill anyone. So I'm gonna give them the order saying don't kill, and I'm gonna make sure they have their weakest weapon equipped. Now, fight for again. The minute I can. Wow. I'll be honest, the armatures get way more aggressive in the later games. Especially since you have to fight them on foot. I have explosive rounds, which eventually I'm going to give Rex and Talbot both explosive rounds on my shotguns. This is the enemy I was talking about. That's a Thorian creeper. Kill it. Now, here's a fun tip.
That thing was not one of the colonists.
Yeah.
No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
This is where you tell the AI, so they will not shoot any of the colonists. You need a lot of grenades to pull this off. They put kits all over the place. But you still need a lot of grenades. Now, I'm gonna save here just as a precaution in case I mess up. Here's a tip about the anti-Thorian gas grenade that they give you. Not only does it neutralize the colonists, but it one-shots all the Thorian creepers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immediately run for the colonists. They're down. Watch this. It one shot all Thorians. I need to be careful right now because, like I said, I only have to a kit. I can't risk hell, I can't. I can't have them risking hitting the colonists. Like, even I have to switch my weapon. So I still have all colonists alive right now. There's 3 there. I knocked them all down. So I still have 16 alive. That's our goals. Make sure it stays 16 alive. Give me a sec. Sorry, I just had a case of a bot appearing. Alright, it's done now. So now, we have to be careful here. I'm gonna whisk around there just because it makes it easier to kill some of that stuff. See, I knocked someone else out with that grenade. I probably could have placed it better. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm a biotic. So I'm definitely, as you see. God, I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck on terrain, so unfortunately, that just ruined me. I gotta remember that I have powers, but I forget that right now because I have explosive grenades and it's the funnest explosive oh shit. I just realized I'm puking on it. Hey, Talia, I need you to start doing things. Same with you, Rex. This fight, I have to pull it out. I was trying to, like, make sure I don't kill. They're down. Sorry. Unity. Get Talia back up. I'm sorry, the ragdolls are just too much fun. We're gonna stay here and just have to worry.
They definitely want to keep. We've got to move one
This
of
is why I
those
said
cargo
you
blocks.
need a lot of grenades to pull this off. Like I can't even walk through that door. Luckily they give you grenades back. All the colonists should still be alive. I use the term should. Is there any more upgrade kits? As you can see right now, I can't run to the Normandy. They blocked it. So I still have all colonists alive. Now we're gonna lift up the thing so we can get to the Thorian. And this is where we see Fight
it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
I didn't kill anyone, but here's the thing.
I won't!
Regardless of whether you kill the colonists or not, he does that. So there's no way to have him live. He's gonna basically commit Sudoku. He puts it to his head, he pulls it. And trust me when I say, if there was a way to where you can get him to live, I would have done it. Which you think, I have grenades, I have the gas, I can just put him down with it. See, I got full Paragon because they're all alive. I need to see something. Let's start with Tali first. I want to, like, I actually kind of want to give her explosive rounds, to be honest. I'll give Tali explosive rounds. Rex, I'm gonna give you inferno rounds. This is gonna be fun. Now, we're going into the fight for the Thorian now. I still have grenades. I'm leaving the anti-Thorian gas equipped because, like I said, if you counter the creepers, which you see here.
Alright, we just need to find this creature
Yes,
and
that's the
determine
Thorian.
what
It's ugly as hell.
Kira. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
So now we're about to experience something a little creepy. As you can tell, it's doing something.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies.
So,
and will listen no more.
To explain what happened, Saren made a deal and then betrayed the Thorian. Thorian not happy about it. So, because of that, regardless of what you say, you are not going to be able to talk this thing into a situation where you can play nice. You're gonna have to fight it regardless.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
There's the clone, and now the creepers. No. Which I could just. Now I'm losing. Both can have your shotguns back. Yeah, it don't like it.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
So now what we have to do is we have to go and find the nodes. And it's gonna keep making clones of the that Saren offered. I know it's there, but unfortunately the problem is you have to like get it to trigger. Such a good opportunity to get melees. Oh, I messed that up slightly. This would have been a great opportunity to get the melee kills. And I wish I remembered about that. Yeah, I tried. God damn it, I was doing something. Oh, yeah, those are above me. Having a lot of well, shit. I don't have any more grenades. I don't have any more grenades, and I would kind of like those right now. It's fine. I know how I have to play about this. What I should do, I should real quick test the explosive rounds on the sniper. I haven't done that yet. Explosive rounds on the sniper, not as fun. Explosive rounds on a shotgun, hella fun. So I'm gonna real quick change some of the scimitar. Not bad. Scimitar. It's a heavy hitting shotgun if I remember correctly. Sometimes you want the heavy hitting ones. It gives me more damage, but I think the only reason I'm not switching to it is because it's like, other than that, it's nothing really, like, for both the Rex and Tali, it's worse. It would only benefit me, and yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. So here, let's have some fun. Explosive rounds on my pistol. Put the front rounds on this. You know, I just had a epiphany. I should give Rex his explosive rounds too, and just have them both with explosive rounds. For now, it's fine. I should play with the pistol right now. Marksman. I just watched the ASR go with it. And on. See clarity. It's so. I'm sorry. It's just so much fun doing this.
We're on the right track.
Alright, so more of them here. Which means I have to add. Or is it down this way? The radar's a little wonky at times, so it doesn't give you a clear cut where you need to go. Nah, I was going the right way. And it's above me where I need to go. Like I said, it's so much fun. Oh. Lift. You target the ground with lift, so it makes it easier. Like I said, that the game has now hit the fun factor, like the really stupid fun factor, because of just those rounds. Yes. Oh, he's stuck in the ceiling. There's one right here. I'm gonna blast him into like nothing loose. Oh, I did too much damage. Fortunately, he escaped being sent to the stratosphere.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Yeah, so this is the Asari that Saren,
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
Sacrificed.
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence.
So basically he got here
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
So this is where you learn.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live.
So,
each emotion
translation
must mark
to what she's doing
spirit.
right now?
We are all connected. Every
She's
living
gonna link
being
your minds
united
together.
in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander.
That's why you're gonna see her eyes go
Embrace eternity.
So, going back to something previously mentioned when we were talking to Liara, that's how Asari
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What was that?
But no,
Commander
in this case, she
Shepard,
did not
are you all
mate
right?
with Shepard. It's more of she kind of did part of it, but not the full part of it. But that's how it happens.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
And then it's basically,
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
just basic
When
questions.
the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Basically, you saved me, but yes.
What else can you tell me about
There is little Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's...
Do you know what the conduit is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit.
And now, personal
I only pray you
questions.
I
find
want to
it.
know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was mere... When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only... But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity.
Now it's like,
Instead,
what should
we
I do?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering.
The colonists will need all the help they can get.
So...
They'll be happy to have you on their
I
side.
have a reason for letting
Thank you,
her
Commander.
live.
May fortune smile upon you.
And that reason is she plays a bigger role later. Not a huge role, but
can't
she does
believe
play a
it.
role later.
Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
The Medal of Heroism.
Oh, thanks again. All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order.
I fought so hard, but any thought of mine...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Farewell, Xiao.
Farewell, Commander.
So now we're pretty much done with Pharaohs. I can hit up Ledra real quick.
I never thought I'd forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
So, alright, now we're starting to get stuff. The Thunder, which I don't want. Because I don't really... I have a Geth Pulse Rifle. I'm going to be using that. I do want to check on these two NPCs real quick.
Thank you for every...
Alright, boom. They're both fine now. I should check on the dude in the...
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
You know, I keep forgetting about the dude in the tunnels, but at the same time...
Finally then. Damn. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flush Face. Before I end it, I'm gonna do a few things. First, I'm gonna actually see if that dude came from out of the tunnels. Oh, they... Oh, I was about to say they blocked it off. Because I might be able to just tell this dude, hey, it's, over. Get your ass, up here. Let me mess with the mods real quick, because inferno rounds, putting inferno rounds back on. Rex, I bring you good news. You're getting explosive rounds. Now Rex, Tali, and me both, and my guy, all have shotguns with explosive rounds. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be lots of fun. Still crap stuff. I don't need the anti-thorium gas anymore, so I can put whatever I want, which in this case, my explosives back on. Alright, buddy should still be down here. He shouldn't be dead. So now that the thorium's gone, his mind should be clear and he should be able to just join the colonists. Oh yeah, I have to go down one more tunnel. I didn't see what looked like him over here, so I'm really hoping he didn't do the one thing that... Alright, so yeah, he's not down here anymore. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Would have been nice to just tell him, hey, by the way, Thorium's dead. Go back up to, you know, up top. Your people need you. But with this, we have finished Pharaohs. We're gonna be doing next time side missions, and then from there we're gonna go from the side missions to, I'm probably gonna do Bring Down the Sky, which is Asteroid X57, before I go to Vermeer, because as I've stated, the minute you trigger Vermeer, a lot of shit happens. But Vermeer is a very critical planet for both Mass Effect 2 and 3. So, because to put it in the sense is, there's going to be a lot of tension involved with Vermeer. I'm just happy I have a freaking explosive round shotgun. This thing's stupid fun to use. So I'm just trying to run. Fortunately, they don't put you right back at the Normandy. So I gotta run to the Normandy to get back on it. See, like Novaria, they just throw you straight to Normandy.
Stand by,
Now,
shore
this
party.
should trigger
Decontamination in progress.
that I'm going back in. This should trigger the cutscene.
Decontamination.
Commander,
There it
you
is.
look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
She's gonna do it again.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Yeah, we're missing something, that's why.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
Basically,
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should
That
take
will
a
not
look.
be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Oh yeah.
I sent off the Pharos report, Commander.
Rough
You want me to
for her.
patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
See, disconnect would be like, yeah, shut up, but...
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye,
That's
Commander.
some crazy
We
foreshadowing.
will be waiting for your next report.
That was some crazy foreshadowing there. So I'm not gonna hit the star map right now. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go talk to the crew, and then after I talk to the crew, that's where I'm calling it.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright,
So
see
you
ya.
let Joker get his quips. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna talk to Kaden, then we'll talk to Liara.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their
What's your opinion on the
I'm
last?
glad there aren't many aliens like this. Hell of a deal. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
What's your opinion on the?
Hell of a deal you worked out. If I ever get a speeding
We'll talk another time.
Basically, by talking down Zhang, it works in your favor. Like, again.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She doesn't give any new dialogue. Liara should have new dialogue now.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge.
You're in
of
good hands.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you.
You have been very understanding with... I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost...
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connect. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing.
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards. I never really thought about it. Not until I met... You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers...
These are dark times, Liara.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
So after every mission, you just talk to her, so we'll talk to her again.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Nothing.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Okay.
I should go.
Nothing important.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Now we're gonna go down to the hangar. Because what we're gonna do in the hangar is we're gonna hit up our buddy, the requisition officer. We're gonna talk to everyone down there. And then that's where I'll pretty much call it for right now. So I'm gonna end with talking to him. So Tali first.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Alright.
See you later.
Yeah, with Tali, they kind of skimmed her in a bit. So that's why sometimes when talking to her, it might feel a little bland.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
I've thought about what you said. I always knew C6 methods were flawed.
Oh,
I'm glad you see it.
Don't worry, Commander.
It just re-triggers that one. And now, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
So, boom.
Sir.
So, pretty much everyone right now is boom.
Looking for supplies?
Now,
let's see what you've got.
Please tell me you have the good stuff. Ooh, I'm going to take that for reasons. And I have more than enough money to even fracture. No. It's like, why do you have heavy armor? I don't use heavy armor. Yeah, I'm leaving. This tornado, the Reaper, no. That's a burst fire. It's sad, like, that's weaker than what I have. And that lowers too much. And for now, that's where we're at. So, put my new equipment on, which is my new harpoon. My pitch is saying avalanche. If I get a stronger avalanche, I'll definitely swap them out. Not getting rid of the pulse rifle. It's just a stupidly fun gun. And then for these, this problem, like, I could put this armor on, but I don't. That's what I was saying, I need the Colossus armor. And I have 4 skill points right now, which I'm gonna hang on to those for now. So I'm gonna save there, and that's it for this part. I will be back tomorrow. So take care and be safe. We just finished Pharaohs. Like I said last time, we're gonna continue off with side missions. I'll do some side missions, do the DLC for Bring Down the Sky, go back to some more side missions, trigger Vermeer, side missions, and then we will begin endgame, basically. But